Hey there, everyone. I had thought that I might do this a little sooner, but the second nod off may have slowed it down a little bit. But we're here. We are broadcasting live from the factory once more for some more Mortuary Assistant. See, there's several folks here. Levi spoke a little bit earlier. I see Maxwell and Rex joining us as well. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oof. So we had a lot of fun with Mortuary Assistant last night. We want to try for some additional endings today. We got the first three. We have found one of the keys we need, figured out some of the stuff we need. But we'll have to see what else there is to find. So with that said, let's check on the kitties first before how could I forget? We have Sherbet already taken over command position there, having gotten the seat before Ember, I suppose. Ember's over on the side table there on the right. This guy is up in his tree, and Mason is napping on the bed. No sign of Sammy, but Sammy tends to hide in corners. He is, Maxwell. That is actually camera number 1. The cameras are numbered. Camera number 1 is also the flaky one. But let's see. Let's hop on in. Push that button. Push this button. Push that button. He is a little sweetheart, and he's becoming more and more so as he grows to realize that he is able to just walk over and demand attention and get it. Come on, camera, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so from what I understand, we need to go through the motions of each day still. We have to find the body, the demon, and exorcise it. But before we do, we also want to find all the other little goodies. So we know the code to the little key box under one of the desks, or in one of the cabinets. There's supposed to be another key that is to the electronic lock in the cellar. But I don't know where that might be. So we're gonna be looking. Oh, second cat. Are you adopting one, Maxwell? Like a shelter kitty? Ah. Only cats I got from a breeder in the past were my my Maine Coon brothers, Bob and Tom. Very nice kitties, very nice kitties. But since then, I've generally gotten them from animal shelters. You have found Rebecca. Checking around to make sure that there isn't anything sneaky in her room, you know? Yeah, yeah. I generally go for younger cats, so, you know, up to around a year, but there's flexibility on that. Largely because I want them to be a little more malleable. The exception to that was Rorschach. He was a little older, but it was just so sad. He was one of those cats that wasn't really being given a proper chance. For folks, but so I just had to bring him home. So I think this fuse is what lets us get into the electric lock. I'm not familiar with that term there, Maxwell. Well, I think I've ever heard that one.
At least I can keep track of things.
A matchbook. Got a letting strip. Oh, no, they never go outside. Error. Indoors only. Book of Typhon. You might have some folks joining on the TikTok side. Welcome aboard either way. We're playing some Mortuary Assistant. Slide that over right there. There we go. As a reminder, we have the first 3 endings. We're trying to find more. $7044. Grab key. Check the ID card. 06732. It initially starts out that you are like a assistant at a mortician's office, a mortuary. 06782. No. But it becomes apparent that you get possessed by a demon, and now you need to identify which corpse is hosting the demon. In order to not be fully possessed each night. In addition, there's some background mystery going on, which intrigues me. And get creepy. There can be some jump scaring. Nothing real heavy jump scare wise. I feel it's a lot more of an atmospheric game than a heavy jump scare game. That's right, Barbed Wire. And thanks for reminding me about the stream plan.
Hello?
Hello? Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Nothing on the head. Bit on the shoulder. Looks like we got an abrasion on the arm there. So there's this whole process that we go through to embalm the bodies. And at the same time, we're trying to pay attention for signs of demonic tendency. Wait, was that it? Oh, that was it. Shoulder has a rash. Right arm has an abrasion. Left arm has a hemangioma. Letting strip while that prints. All right, Maxwell. Thanks for joining us either way. We got Ninja. Ninja. Get another letting strip. Or the doodad. Ninja. Alright, now we need to find the jaw wiry dealies. Oh, convenient. Apply the jaw wiring staple things. See, it looks like we might be entering a lot of them, but we're really just hammering two in. Top and bottom there.
There we go.
Forgot my time-saving pattern. Have to get the eye caps at the same time. Eye cap, close,
All right.
close. Now we mix the juice. Okay, one of the things is underneath it. We'll save ourselves some trouble. Moisturizing strips are there. Nothing there. Actant is here. We need formaldehyde, which is usually kind of a bluish bottle. Oh, there we go. I thought I looked here already. I did not. Now we... Secret sauce. Check which doors are rattling here. Second door was rattling. Keep that in mind. Insert secret sauce. We need a scalpel. Some tubing. Forceps. Zip. Clamp. Tube. Push the button. It's going. Should IV bag. Where are the needles? Where are the trocar? There we go. Being all efficient. Zip. Insert jelly. That's the plan there, barbed wire. I've already got the keys out. I've got the key from under the cabinet. Cleaners. Hey, friend.
Help me?
Can I? Come on. Fine. Thank you. Getting in the way of my work. I saw something briefly there on the TikTok panel, but that might just be my eyes. Then we need the moisturizer pad. I don't know what these are for, but I figure I'll carry one with me. Moisturize.
All right.
Now, back in the box. Thanks for the like over there, Quiggle. Fishhook. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep embalming corpses. Patient on the cheek. Things on the shoulders. It's like an abrasion on the other leg. Yep. Check the hands, but this guy's got a lot going on.
There we go.
Whole lot going on. Super efficient. Strip. Fish hook. Still don't know where the other key might be hiding. Thanks for the follow as well, Quiggle. Oh. And a gift thing. I'm not really familiar with what those do in TikTok, but thank you, Quiggle. Thank you very much. Thing. Ah, staples. And we'll get some eye caps for efficiency. On that smile. You look, you can see the little pin sometimes right up here. It's under this guy's top lip, though.
There we go.
Up. Flip. Up. Okay,
All right.
I close each as it goes. Okay. Juice. Juice. Make the juice. Scalpel. Boob. Forceps. Unzip. Clamp. Tube. Button. And the next thing is going to be reservoir bag and a trocar. Hey there, Eileen. I appreciate that sentiment. Oops. Zip. Insert jelly. Additional jelly. I'm playing on PC there, Quiggle. Via Steam.
There we go.
Hello? I need to report a missing person. Sorry. Her name's Rebecca.
Alright, this should give us the plunge into the abyss. Yep, here we go.
She has a drug problem. I don't know. She was here at the house.
I need to report a missing person.
I understand that. I need you to check them.
I know, right?
She has a
Right.
That is some excellent stitch work.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Rebecca! Rebecca!
I have played Star Citizen, Quiggle. It's okay. It's an abnegation game, at least in my mind.
Rebecca! Rebecca!
You know, I don't have to think hard about it.
Baby, no. Oh my God. Fuck. Okay, baby, don't worry. It's okay.
I didn't find it terribly engaging, though.
Get you out of here. The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back.
Thanks for the follow and the art thing, Cinderella. I do need to look up what those really do, but I appreciate them nonetheless. Okay, the dad sneezes himself to death and falls off the edge. She is traumatized, still in the bathroom. Come on, come on. Get over it. We have tubes to clean. Well, I appreciate it, Levi. Okay, while we're cleaning that, let's get the moisturizer pad ready. Circle. Circle. So far, I think he's our best bet.
All right.
I haven't seen any activity from anybody else. But there's still the third one. TikTok is a very particular sort of platform. If you want to get the most use out of it, even more so than things like YouTube, you have to carefully curate what you watch. Because TikTok tries to very aggressively adapt to your habits. We have a new contender. This one might be possessed. Hey, Cultured. Good to see you over on that side. We're going pretty well. Ma'am, this is going to make it really hard to finish my inspection. Very rude. I think there was another one. Yeah, right there. She's got 6 of them.
There we go.
Okay. Entry. Shoulder. Arm. Left arm. Right leg. Great. I think staple gun is a small item. Yeah. Save us some trouble. That's right, Alex. Box of needles. Mouth needles. All right, Demon Banana once again. Come on. Staple, staple, staple. Ah, those teeth. Close,
There we go.
close, close. I cap, close,
Alright.
close. Make the juice. We pride ourselves on Well, I was gonna say we pride ourselves on efficiency, and then the corpse just gets up. Gonna make it real difficult, ma'am. Yeah, I know.
No! I'm not going! I hate you!
Ah, okay. Asylum sequence.
Don't!
For those unaware, this is day 2 of Mortuary Assistant.
I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
We are, it's high risk room. We are trying to find the remaining 3 endings. Antidepressants. One of these doors? Yeah, there we go. Keys. Ooh, the high risk room. Open the door. Hello, friend. Greetings.
You should have died when you had the chance.
I love how the shadow is the one holding you up during that. Like, the shadow is the one making the choking gesture in the background still. It's a good touch. Humectant. Get that? Am I holding that? Yeah. We got the humectant before we got spooked. A bit. We're still making headway. Zip. Lamp. Tube.
What?
While that's going, we should get a little car, a bag. Our bag, we're set there. Check in here. Dean. Nah, we got time. Oh, this is a new one. There might be more lore. God has left you. Oh, hey, Sadako. Yeah, that lady in the picture is definitely related to this. Hey. Woohoo! That was a good one. Cease juicing, remove, zip, insert jam. If it is Julie, it's not the real one.
There we go.
Though I may have to stand up at some point. Okay, ninja, D, circle, fishhook. Buttons. Okay. What's this? Tools of expulsion. Okay. Nope. 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 Not immolation. Okay. Circle, ninja, D, fishhook. Circle, ninja, D, fishhook. Hey, friend. Hey. Oh, no. It's the guy. Well, okay, I was about to put the marker on her, but it seems like... I feel like that was very apparent. Oh, take the mark. Oh, moisturize, moisturize.
I can't hold anything else.
Okay, you hold this for a moment. Making this really difficult. It is. Oh, cleaner. All out of sorts. The spectral pummeling probably disorientated me. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's her or the guy. The guy's only exhibited 2, though. The door and that attack. I think she's been at least 2 full ones. Like, really emphatic ones.
All right.
You know what? We're going to put the mark on her. No new marks, but... I mean, if I don't find something else to do, it definitely won't. I'll load you on. There we go. Running over here.
That's not it.
I feel like that could absolutely be it. Won't work anymore. It's gotten too dangerous. Need another way. There must be a use for these symbols. Everything else seems to be structured that way, so it makes sense. They can be forced out. There must be a way to call them forward before burning them. Or symbols represent different sects of demons. Must be a hierarchy. 3 are subservient to the 1.
What was that? Quiet, please. Who's still here? Tell me your name.
She can feel her flesh rotting.
There, 3 are the key to what I'm looking for. It's been here the whole time. There's an exorcism going on in the background there on the tape.
This body does not belong to you.
Blood and ash have always played a role. It's part of the binding that takes place and should have been obvious to me from the start. A symbol of the demon's sect to define it, blood and ash of the possessed to bind it. Should be able to create something of this to send them back. I could burn them all together. I think I found another way. It's done and it works. This was the closest I've ever come to hell. I feel like sloppy, but it works. Symbol of their sect carved into a plank of wood with blood and ash. Burning these at the same time as the body the demon has chosen will banish. It's very dangerous, but it's better than the alternative. Oh, we gotta go. We are running out of time. Did we guess correctly? gonna stand over here and see what happens. For science. Oh, wow. It whipped me all around the room. Oh, hey. Thanks for the little sticker things there, Ryan. I appreciate it.
Good morning. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Raymond?
I suppose a first-name basis is in order.
There's a bit of a haze going on here. Raymond might be dead meat.
For now. It's never really over. You've come a long way. It's a lot to learn.
I'm so glad I'm here.
Yeah, Raymond's a dead man.
You'll get used to it.
Prepare to be pretzeled, sir.
Get some rest. Every night can be different.
I think I'm fine.
Are you sure? You seem out of it.
Oh, I've just been waiting for so long.
What? What are you... Oh no. You chose the wrong body. Rebecca.
Rebecca's not here, you fucking idiot!
Consume worthless soul. Watch your flesh boil and drink it as it melts from your pitiful frame. Worthless old shit.
Just how abruptly it crushes him into a ball. Ah. Amusing. Okay. All right. Gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do a run entirely focused on figuring out how to get into that room down there. One moment, please. Be situated. Starting in just a moment. And we're back. Yep. All right, so this run, there's a good chance we'll just get possessed, like full possessed. But what we're going to do is we're going to zip in, grab the key, and start messing around. Well, put in the fuse, grab the key. Start messing around down there. Yeah, barbed wire. Given that the creature we keep seeing in the visions and this on the wall, this has got to be Audrey. I feel very confident about that. Use, close door. Doo-doo. 97044. Did it wrong? They hit it wrong. Fine, that doesn't matter. I get the impression that Audrey was his wife. And that we're going to find her in another one of those caskets. Here we go. Not sure why I decided to write this. I don't keep journals, but it may be the only way I can deal with what's happened. To get my thoughts out. I thought this was over, but it's happened to David. I remember so vividly what it looks like. I don't have any plan here. I just wanted to write. Keep thinking about David. I feel horrible. What he became was terrifying. I remember everything, but I haven't seen it in a living person before. I knew in my gut what was happening, but I couldn't believe it. It's been almost 2 decades. When the body came in, David almost instantly began to become irritable. Yeah, we're not the first one to get possessed in this place. We both knew something strange was happening, but it directly affected him. He felt sick and went home for the day, only to return that evening saying that he felt he had come back and wanted to work. At that point, I couldn't ignore it. I tried to tell him he was in danger, that this was all real. He insisted on working, became irrational again, and asked to work alone. I again told him what to look for, but he dismissed me. I went and bought a camcorder and told him to at least record anything unusual. I wanted to be able to show him once he was in a moment of clarity, so that maybe he would allow me to help him, but it all happened so fast and it was over. I don't know what else to do. I feel helpless. I'm sorry, James. Andrea now. It won't stop. I don't know what to do. Obviously not everyone is susceptible. I've learned that much. It makes me want to never hire anyone again, but I can't lose the mortuary either. Even if I did close, it would still happen to me eventually. I'm back to writing here again. It's been so long, I thought it was over, but I guess I've just been lucky. I'm scared. I was hoping this would never happen again, but I have a feeling this is only going to happen more. Poor Angela, this is a horrible existence. I almost fell victim before. It's only a matter of time now until it chooses me. I don't want to be alone, but I think there is no escaping what has happened. I will miss you always, Maria, but it was the right thing to leave you. To keep you safe. I know you would never understand. I tucked this journal away and forgot about it, trying to move on. I found it again today, and I guess I have been in a horrible place for a while now. I can't live with all this guilt. I feel so alone. I feel so angry at the life that's been taken from me. I stopped my life to take care of her, and she brought this in. I can't blame her. That's not fair. It's not her fault. I have to find a way to stop this myself. I've just been sitting here huddled in fear, hoping this won't happen again, that it won't happen to me. I don't have much money, but I need to start researching this in a real way. We have the hammer. No actual names. Sketch of various sigils to create demonic names. Rishkaram. Okay, that is one over. That is one over the other three. They mentioned that in one of the journals or writings. Ember passing through here, or trying to. Lost. Everything I thought I believed, everything I've been told has been wrong. They came here so certain they could end it. All I've learned is that no religion fully understands the demonic. Every single one has distilled their version of the devil down to simple concepts meant to scare those with no moral compass into behaving. No intention of truly combating this evil. Cowards! They failed, abandoned me, and left me with no choice but to deal with this myself. I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of being alone. I put up with enough of this. I have one new hope left, and I'm going to use it to finally start my life. I hope you suffer. School has been so much better. I'm finally doing well again, and I'm happy to be back. However, even with life finally being the best it's been, it still eats at me. She was horrible and the worst thing in my life for so long, but I still feel it. I suppose it's best for me to be alone for now. At least the dead don't talk anymore. Bolt cutters. What could we use with bolt cutters?
That's not it.
Got to be something padlocked we haven't been able to get into. Mark tablet, ash ring blood. A sketch of an older version of a mark in notes. Ash ring around it, a line of blood, symbol of the sect on a tablet. Like that. Right. Think of anywhere that I've seen something for bolt cutters. Let's look around. It's very, very dark. Bolt cutter the door. So it's clear. I'm thinking the garbage bag for a circle of ash. I didn't realize I could crouch down, but, you know, apparently I can. Back into this the cellar we go. We're searching. We're searching. Set tape.
This is Raymond Delver. I know this will sound crazy, but I believe I am being possessed. If I am to disappear, know that it was not of my own free will, and that I am a danger to anyone I may encounter. I should be killed on sight.
This is the garbled tape that is in one of the hallucinations.
But the woman locked in the basement must also be killed. For anyone that may encounter this, if you are experiencing possession, the blood of the possessed will react to the name of the demon present. Injecting the blood of the possessed into a deceased body with demonic tendency will act as a reagent for revealing possession and form the foundation for binding the demon to the body. That it can be marked with its name and burned. This should banish the demon. I'm sorry for what I've had to do. Know that
Okay.
I've only ever done to stop it all.
It's with the blood of the possessed. I think what he might be using is, he might have somebody that got fully possessed trapped in here, and he's bleeding them for it. Where might there be another key? That is the question. Where is another key? Wonder. Wee. Durable. Good point. Well, I know one point we turned around when she showed up and started to walk out the hallway, and she showed up and shanked us. Even if the demon gets me, I'm going to ensure that there's a lot of water damage in here. That'll show him. Everything will be all mildewy. No. So we know we have spare keys here, but we can't take them. So I presume they're not the right kind of key, you know?
can't use that here.
Let's see. Good touch. She actually kneels down. She doesn't get down and duck walk, you know? Got the key from in there. Yep. These coverings. No, what? Which window you'd be knocking on? I opened all of them. Come on in. For another key. Maybe it's hidden panel visible there. Mayhap I am overthinking it, you know? Yeet that over. Maybe it's hiding, you know? A hint would be appreciated at this point. I think we have circled around quite a bit. See if it leads to an immediate epiphany. Roar.
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Yeah. That. You'd think you would be able to pull this open. There's a gap right there. We can't take these, so that can't be it. Oh. And the buttons there. Like we're kind of left with something either around here. Definitely must be something that we're missing. Wonder if it moves around now, you know? Artificial tissue solution for restoring emaciated tissues. All right. So we're oh. Okay. So far the hand icon just closes most of it. Like I can look at her ID card, but I can't take it. It's her like this stuff I can't interact with. Look at the keys in his card. And the note. That note as much serves to tell us that there is a cellar. Let's see. Is there a doormat? Maybe he hid it under the doormat. Maybe I haven't reached a point where I can do that yet. Maybe there's some sort of trigger condition. If it's not apparent to those on TikTok, we are trying to figure out what we've missed. And somebody is giving me roundabout hints to avoid just a full directive, you know? I have to make one of the old tablets. That feels certain. We're going to have to make something like that. Color goo. We found the VHS tape.
I can't use that here.
Why not? Yeah, well. There's some trick. Okay, it does not give any indication that you can click it. You just have to click that one particular one. Otherwise, it'll close the door. Not thrilled with that, you know. Well, key get.
Are you out there?
Valerie.
Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm so alone and scared.
Yeah, he's bleeding her.
Can you help me?
Yeah, right there. That is the, those are the hand images. Yep, the bucket.
Is Raymond here? Do you see what he's doing? Who could do this to someone? I think you should let me out.
I need to cut you open. Let's stop the burning embers of this fucking building. You will choose to burn for death.
You'll be here soon. Wait! Wait! I'm here. Oh God, please. Please don't leave me.
Well,
We have to get out. He just wants to save his own fucking skin. Please. There's still time for both of us, Rebecca. Find a way to let me out.
well, for science.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Wait! You can't do it yet. It's too dangerous. Still,
I can't use that here.
it's still inside. You need to take this mark and burn it with the possessed body instead. Once the other demon is gone, you can let me out, and we can leave. Please.
Can't hold anything else.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if we'll have time. See. Oh, there's 2 zeros. Wrong button. Yeah, I don't wonder if any of them are going to have that. Does it only start once we start working on bodies? Eight 0 1 0. Salvation. Hideous. Oh. Yeah, this one's not in the list. This is that 4th house. Hypothetically. Okay, we are going to drop that right here.
At least I can keep track of things.
I mean, if we could find a body that had, like, the very, very obvious demon mark, that'd be great. Horses. Oh, like that. Wonder if this is our guy already. Mark goes straight through.
There we go.
Right arm, left arm, right leg. Gonna ignore the letting strips and what have you. Oh, kitty cat. There it went. Blur. Staples. Have to get the eye caps, but that'll be fine. Tight,
There we go.
tight.
All right.
This is the juice. Luperide, butylaldehyde, methanol. Not under it for once. Alright, so first guy is a pretty good contender. Because of the weird mark, but I don't know if that's an actual mark like what we're looking for. Scalpel. Forceps. Tubes. Open. Clamp. Tube. Juice. It's going. We're going to need a trocar. Zoe mentions in one of the post-it notes that she apologizes because he keeps giving her different instructions on where the stuff goes. Like, that is a canonical thing that he keeps moving the stuff around. Or he tells her to put it in different places.
There we go.
Then cleaners.
Will you help me?
Yep. I looked at it. Thank you. Cleaner. Moisturizers. Tools. Slashes, demon marks. He didn't have any marks that really resembled that to me. He's got a weird mark on his arm, but that could just be an injury, you know? like a jagged cut that goes all the way through. But first guy is a candidate. Stuff.
There we go.
Nice and easy. Arm. Being super efficient. How we doing? Not great. But not bad either. Just a circle. Oh man. It's them some teeth.
There we go.
Open cap by open cap. Close,
Right.
close. Air the juice. Expectant. Glutaldehyde. Formaldehyde. Ethanol. Close. Scalpel. Forceps. Tubing. Unzip. Lamp. Tube. Juice. Bag. Spiky thing. Oh, that's what made that noise. That flew off the shelf there. Wait for juicing to complete. Remove, zip, close. Insert jelly. Doo-doo. How are we doing, folks? Enjoying a crash course in semi-realistic embalming?
There we go.
All right, and cleaners. Ah, okay, that was the missing. I need to file a missing person call.
Hello?
You know, as we
I
do.
need to report a missing person. She has a drug problem.
This will be the death by sneezing, I think.
Becca!
Yep, death by sneezing.
Becca! Rebecca! Rebecca! Rebecca, no. No, baby, no. Oh my God. Fuck. Okay, baby, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get you out of here. The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right
Listen
back.
for it. Listen for it.
Hey! Hey,
He's gonna sneeze and die.
down here!
See? Sneeze and die. The subtitle says one thing, but that absolutely is Achu. Cleaner. Feel free to quote me on that one. Moisturize. Just.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. First guy is currently my only guess. Okay. Couldn't see which door was thumping. But I think it was first guy again, based on where the sound was coming from. That is correct, casemate. Can't click that on the far side. That is the opposite shoulder, and you can't touch the opposite shoulder. We're making good progress. It looks like the timer starts when you start the embalming process, as far as, like, embalming starts to accelerate it. That's a mark. That I can't click. Really? One more. Got that. There. That. Did I trigger something spooky? Sometimes spooky things will prevent you from progressing. That's all of them. That's not going to help. Freckle. They're being very insistent. Feels like I should have been able to mark that, given the, I know, right? It's so disruptive. Oh, there we go. Printing. Grab a stapler. Fast type. Some eyeball caps. Run, 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 run. rails. With some of them, you can see the wire anchor there.
There we go.
Eyeball caps.
All right.
Then we mix the juices. Oops.
Don't.
I will bathe in the blood of the righteous. All of man commits sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will clean the flesh of man for my own. 3 houses and halls of hell. 2 beacons of glory in my house. 1 to usher tribulation. I have come.
Grabby hands? Grabby hands. Hey, bud. I mean, if you're gonna be a demonic entity, Levi, you should at least have a really good time doing it. Based on those contortions and what he was saying, he seems to. The embalming process is kind of freaky, isn't it there, casemate?
Just give in.
So sorry.
What a familiar voice. Be more comforting. Just let me in, Rebecca.
It's not been directly said, but this seems to be her father who dies trying to help her in what seems to be an OD scenario. Run the juicer. And we're going to need Brokar. For juicer to complete. Move tubes, zip. Insert pokey thing. Fill with jelly. Big stretch from Ember.
There we go.
Go cleaner. Here, you're going down to the wire. And it is not certain which one we've got to burn. I mean, this guy has the weirdest wound so far. and is the only one that has had an active event, I think. So shall we gamble on this dude? Yeah, let's toast this dude. Oh. Hey, ma'am.
Are you sure this is the right one?
No, but it's my best guess, Mr. Corpse.
This is the right one?
Ah, okay. I should... It's... Let's see, if this happens and I can sweep up the ashes, you should sweep up the ashes after you burn them. Like, assuming I didn't screw up, does it let me continue? We're gonna find out. And explosion.
Good morning. It's nice not to be the one down there for it.
I think we may have guessed wrong.
Raymond?
Yeah, we guessed wrong.
I suppose a first name basis is in order.
You can see the haze around the edge there.
Is it over?
For now. It's never really over. You've come a
Thank you. That was a possession. For those not familiar with that scene, she was, I guessed wrong, so our character stayed possessed and then bends that poor man into a pretzel after juicing him. Well, poor man, big quotes. He seems to be intrinsically associated with this whole mess. All right, same pattern again. Moving quick. Move quick. That choice was definitely tricky. We didn't have any big, obvious telltales. Dribble pad. Get the tape deck just in case. Grab the fuse. I don't know that the fuse really helps.
I can't use that here. I can't use that. I can't use that here.
Pretty sure you can. Nine, 7, 0, 4, 4. Grab key. Yeah, see? It does not show usable. Click. We're gonna bring the gurney in here. Gonna speed run a little bit, you know? I'm going to hold off on this until after we burn it. I'm not going to grab the ashes yet. Oh, why does she stay? She's demonic. She's a target of demonic possession. If she leaves, she's done for.
can't use that here.
Yes, you can. I think there was anything in here we need yet. That's where the bolt cutters are.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared. Please, will you help me? I'm fucking scared.
I tell you, help me get me the fuck out of here.
It's not apparent. These coffins keep them pinned and expose their hand so they can be bled, and that blood is used to make the baleful reagent.
Is Raymond here? Do you see what he's doing?
Oh, I need to use this baleful reagent too.
I think you should let me out.
No, it shouldn't matter. That's where it's all coming from.
I'm going to cut you
This is the possessed.
You until you beg for death.
You'll be here soon. Wait! I'm here. Oh,
If you get fully possessed and it's not because you chose the wrong body, the ending is him sealing you inside this one, just like her.
We have to get out or... He just wants to save
his own fucking skin.
Please. There's still time for both of us, Rebecca. Find a way to let me out. You just need to open the lock. Thank you.
So my guess is there is the possibility that you can cut the bolt there, but that's going to come later. Yeah, as soon as she came here and started working on a body, she became a target. And based on what the guy says, once you're a target, you're always a target. Oh, the notebook. I'm gonna drop that on the ground for now. Need our hands.
At least I can keep track of things.
That. There. Nothing further there. On the back. Oh, no. We'll get that on the other side. Do. Oop. Something on this shoulder.
There we go.
I think one of my cats may have clawed my screen. Leg. Right leg. Boobs. Moisturizer. Glyceraldehyde. Okay, a lot of the bottles are up there. Procars. Eye caps. Needles. Where are the staplers? Ah, stapler. It's tight. Eye caps. And paper. Running. Apparently, the Christmas one, you could get elves and Santa.
There we go. All right.
Yep. In the Halloween event, it's a clown or it's Nosferatu, the very classic vampire. And for Christmas, it's the clamps. There they are. For Christmas, it's Santa Claus. And I think elves. Oops, commence juicing. Bag. Fill car. Fill bag. So Nosferatu had pointed ears, real beady eyes, and almost like, rat teeth, like big protruding teeth. The clown had like heavy makeup and dirty hands. So there's a slider bar for how frequently the random events happen, like the demon messing with you and slowing you down. Like by default, it's something like 10% of the time that is possible.
Will you help?
Oh, you again. Come on. You look at your note. Okay, looked at your note. For a while, you start to get the hang of what they want you to do to de-spook the situation. Cleaner. Moisturizers were out there. Here. Let's telekinetically grab it through the drawer. Ding. Moisturize.
All right.
No obvious signs of possession yet. Well, of the target. It can be a lot of fun. The jumpier the player is, the more effective it is jump scare. Otherwise, it's very much an ambiance game. That'd be a way to do it. Marks on this guy. Here, I'll show you. No, I think you can only set it outside. Probably at the starting screen. Yeah, the setting looks like it's set to at most like 2.5 out of 10 by default.
There we go.
Like me, I like a jump scare, but not because they're scary, but because of the sort of adrenaline hit that you get out of it, you know? Where are those eye caps? You know, that's startled, and then you get the little thrill afterwards. That's a decent jump scare. Now, the better mode is when you've got where it sort of lends to the atmosphere. That you're startled because you saw something, but ultimately it's so that it reinforces the atmosphere of the area. Like that light turning off.
All right.
Oh, did you see him? Right here? It's creeping on us. Yeah, for me, the kind of games where you just have to run can be good, but you have to make it seem like the character is legitimately scared. Like that they are under threat. Where were those scalpels? Oh, there we go. Like, you need to make the character afraid. So that even if the player themselves is not panicking, that it still sets the scene. You still get the atmosphere right. You know, they're scrambling, they're tripping. When something jumps on them, they're thrashing to get it off of them. Tubes, zip. Oh, that guy, you could actually see the sutures. Oh, that's right. Fill the bag. Now insert the juice. Oh. Hello. So we now have an explanation for the bleeding hand imagery. Right there. That is... So this is the coffin that's in the basement. This is the tape recorder in the basement and all these papers. This is the coffin that he seals the demons in to extract their blood. Ah, there we go. Established 44. This helps you learn the password. And that's Valerie. That's the one trapped in the basement.
What are you doing here?
We're there's lore going on. We're learning it. We're learning it. We gotta finish rejuicing the body. Can be tricky. cleaner. Start the cleaning. The moisturizer strip. This door open, get the light on. Check for body activity. Nothing. Well, thanks for joining us, Cultured. Have a good night.
All right.
See, I wonder if Audrey might be one of the... Okay. First one popped back out. First one popped back out. We're going to leave that there as a reminder. Good sign. We might have a good target. Actually, we're going to put him back in case they decide to do it again. And we're making ground. We're making ground. Fast. We're efficient. Yeah, I don't know the circumstance with the Sadako-looking lady. The one that's in the picture on the wall and all that. Stapler. Staples. Eyeball caps. Paper. Run, 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 run. Place. And stapling. And those teeth.
There we go.
Open, click, close,
All right.
close. Mix the juice. Those familiar with the game, we are skipping the leading paper right now. Only because we already have a mark that we're going to try to use. Ma'am? Interfering.
No! I'm not going! I hate you! Please, don't!
A mental hospital.
I miss you so much.
Is her mourning her dead father.
I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
Somebody, get me out of here!
That's the high security area. Here. One of these doors, usually. There we go. Run in here. Sidle. We have the papers that talk about, like, the sobriety things. Like, her father had a 5-year coin, she has a 10. That is the necklace that she gave that her father gave to her, that she gave to her grandma, that her grandma gave back to her. On our feet. First one. It's the first one. Nectant. Aldehyde. Scalpel. Tubes. Forceps. Unzip. Clamp. Tube. Juice. Load R. Bag. Fill bag. I wonder if we have to, like, double up on the markings. That's new.
It's your grandma. I just wanted to visit you.
Figured we'd trigger this event
Don't you
again.
miss me? I brought you something.
Beverage.
I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut. Oh, what's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid of your grandma.
That wiggly run. This is body cavity liquid.
There we go.
Cleaner than moisturizer. Getting there, getting there. Feel like I could be doing all of this part of it after I've got the, once I've got the cleaner in the tank, you know? Body.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Totally. Okay, we have the bag already. We might still be missing some critical part of the process. Now what? Okay, okay. Cremation bag. At the very least, we're going to get something different in a moment.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
I knew I could count on you.
Sweet, stupid Rebecca.
Fuck.
Oh, Rebecca, it's not your fault. Always a slave to something. I'm going to take what's mine. It's time for you to burn.
Wow. New.
Waited so long. But this body is no longer.
Man, she's Gmodding all over the place. So the demon that we usually see is all pale.
What are you doing down here?
Raymond!
Oh no. Rebecca? Ah!
Uh.
Are you alright?
Oh.
What is this? What the fuck is happening?
Another time. You're safe for now.
I'm sorry, she's gone. I thought I could help. What do we do now? I mean, what the hell is this? What are you not telling me?
I know. There is a lot here.
That's the fourth house in the center there.
But right now, I need you to go
What?
home.
Look, I deal with this shit too, Raymond. My life is in danger too. I deserve to know what the hell is going on.
There are some things that are safer if you aren't aware.
Bullshit. I don't trust you. You think I don't know you'd lock me up just like Valerie if you had the chance?
No.
I'm here because I have no choice. My life is in danger every single night with no end in sight, and you're still not telling me everything. I will find out what
New
you're
lore.
hiding from me.
Rebecca.
And now I gotta go get a new shirt. Got demon all over this one. Come on, Audrey.
Another already? Oh, baby, you're burning up. a prepared little boy. But it doesn't matter. Time is no object, and I revel in watching you claw for every last second.
Okay. A little demon peel.
It won't last forever, Raymond.
Ash and blood.
It'll last long enough.
That's what the match is for.
One day, there will be
And he
no
tattoos that into his skin in that pattern.
in your suffering as you are dragged to hell, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, you've said that before. Don't you all get tired of saying the same things? You're pretty fucking predictable at this point.
Predictable. After all, you're down here begging for more scraps. Awful lot of missteps lately, Raymond. Rebecca put you in an awfully tight spot. No more Valerie. No more blood. One less barrier between you and the inevitable, my love.
She didn't know. It's not her fault.
Yep, so he was keeping Valerie as a blood source of the blood of the possessed.
Poor Raymond.
All alone.
See you around.
She's still here. You'll always have Mommy to help with the suffering.
Yeah, you've said that before, too.
Believe me or not,
I enjoy her torture.
it's my only pleasure in this fucking place. It must be so heartbreaking, having to watch her son carve away piece after piece. No way out, always screaming and begging for mercy.
Freaky.
Every second for eternity of her suffering.
Good.
Oh, unexpected there. So we have the initial possession character here. Oh, we got to roll credits this time. The Screaming Man. That's the 6th ending. Okay. What else? So we're going to continue in just a moment. Just a moment, folks. Be right back. settled in, then we will continue. Alrighty. Okay, what can we do different? We still have the match and the garbage bag for ashes that are things we don't have explanations for or use cases for. Feels like we also saw a tangible ending there, but not something final, you know? Huh. Interesting thought. Let's try that. Let's just toast a random body. So our mission for this one is to, as quickly as possible, throw a body in the incinerator.
At least I can keep track of things.
Come on. Let's go. Speed running damnation. Let's go. Question, can we just insert it directly into the incinerator? We can. In you get. Hey there, us. Nice creepy horror. We're trying to get more of the lore of this game. Or the story. I feel like that was the wrong one. Well, we know it was the wrong one. In no small part because, you know. Okay, this is the you just got possessed one. So this is the same fate as Valerie, who we let escape in the last ending. Oh, but we don't even get the rest of the text that time. He just shuts us in there. There are some jump scares, us. They're not real hard ones. They tend to be like sudden movements and things out of the corner of your eye kind of things. I find it much more that they're meant to lend to the atmosphere than really scare you, unless you're susceptible to them, let's say. Okay, that's just a possession scenario. Let's try right body, wrong name. For those unfamiliar with it, gist of the game is you are a mortuary assistant. You are possessed by a demon, or you are targeted for possession, and what you need to do is find the corpse that is kind of hiding the demon and go through a process to banish it.
At least I can keep track of things.
Okay, so we're going to go through the whole process of identifying the name so that we can intentionally get it wrong. But we're going to try to burn the right body. Okay, let's see here. Ah, that's right, examination first. So we go through all the embalming steps that the game uses. It's one of those kind of semi-realistic-ish kind of things.
There we go.
Yeah, let's just make sure there's not an obvious demon mark on him or something. Contusion on the left arm, mole on the right arm, contusion on the right leg, ptosis on the left leg. Find our staplers. Stapler. Forceps are down there. Staples are here. Eye caps are here. I've done this enough times that it's kind of mechanical for me, so if it seems like I'm just jogging through things and you have a question, feel free to ask it. I appreciate it, us. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to have fun with the stream.
There we go.
Jaw shut, hold the eyes closed.
All right.
Yep. Where are our various juices? Humectant. Put all this down there. Maldehyde is right there. Glutaraldehyde is right here. Hey. Well, first body. We've got a positive hit on the first body. Scalpel. Tube. Forceps. Unzip. Clamp. Tube. Grab the machine. Grab the scalpel. No, not scalpel. We need a trocar. Trocar. IV bag. Fill the IV bag. Wait for the machine to end. Close it. Sometimes you can see sutures. Sometimes you can't see them at all. Insert jelly.
There we go.
Right, now we get the cleaner. Yeah, cleaner. Oh, you again. Oh, that's Valerie. Okay. I hadn't noticed. Same hair, the like the ripped up back. from like writhing against the coffin. Cleaner, moisturizer. Okay, so this guy has one mark against him as far as being the demon. Oh, letting strips. I need letting strips. Moisturize.
All right.
Where'd that mark end up, huh? J. Doesn't look like an actual J, but I call it J. Another letting strip. Front door just opened. Back in your box. Found the next one. Found the next one. Head. Oh, no. Rotate. Rations. Mole.
There we go.
Well, let's check his shoulder and back of his arm there. Just to be sure. Head, right shoulder, right arm, left arm, right leg. Stapler. Staples. Cap. Documents. Back over. Commence the stapling. This is the step where we're wiring the jaw shut. With some of them, you can see that there's like little spikes with the wires wrapped around them that we're embedding there so that you can hold the jaw shut.
All right.
Mix the embalming fluid. Glutaraldehyde. Phenol. Aldehyde. Humectant is almost always over here. Tubes. Forceps. Hovering floor scalpel. Unzip. Clamp. Tube. Juice. Need a trocar. IV bag. Fill the bag. P. Move the tube, zip the hole. And insert jelly.
Rebecca?
Oh, no.
Get over to Grandma.
Mom.
So the demon will subject us to hallucinations periodically, which we can't avoid.
You stupid bitch.
Hate me all you want. He's dead because of you. You should be the one here.
Lifeless. Worthless. Your weight of this part. It's me.
Like, that's the kind of jump scare you get in this one, Us.
What?
Letting strip. Oh, we gotta finish here. Again, a lot of them are very atmospheric. It's much more that the, the creature is here messing with you more than it's really scary. Frankly, some of them can be kind of funny. Sometimes the demon does a really wiggly walk straight towards you. Get our steps in. Cardio is very important to ward off possession. Gotta be something in there, but I can't see it yet.
All right.
Like, favorite spooky event? Hey, friend. How you doing? Let's see. I think that's the first guy. I kind of like the ones where the little demon is hiding around. Because a lot of the ones with the bodies get into the silly territory. Yeah, it's the first guy. Yeah, it's him. Stuff like how it walks up towards you when you're on the computer, or you'll see it sitting there and then hides away. And most of the ones with the corpses end up just being, like, inconvenient.
There we go.
Cassidy. like some of the best ones are the things like how it is, it says like, are you sure you have the right one? Or that, you know, you're not right, you know, when you're putting the mark on the body. I think those are actually some of the strongest moments, is where it's actively telling you you're wrong. Oh, eye caps.
All right.
Like it's messing with you all the time. Like, I don't mind the character history stuff where it's using her backstory to mess with her. Those are cool as well. But some of them just drag on, you know? Like the grandma one, drags on forever. Now, if you kept working during it, it would still be an opportunity because then you're distracted. And if they do something, they can more easily startle you. Or make you mess up. That would be another good thing, is if you can actually mess up parts of the process and have to redo them. Like if your cursor moves too erratically, maybe you drop the tool, you know? Like, make it so with this one, you might accidentally pull the needle all the way out and, like, waste all the fluid in the bag, like, fall over kind of thing.
There we go.
Mechanically manifest the character, the disruption of the character's mind and, workflow. Alright, where is the spooky? Ah, there's the spooky. Okay, door opens. Now we're gonna close. Okay, all right. It's Sadako. All right, it's the Audrey, the one in the basement. Okay, so we need to pick up the tubing, right? Tubing. Tube. Needle. Lighter. Spoon. Baggie. Sit down. Get ringed. It's like the ring, but she rises out of a bathtub instead of a well.
Get away!
Moisturizer. Double T. So now we know that we can ensure the name is wrong. By not including that.
Can't hold anything else.
I'm making sure with the letting strips because I don't want to guess right. Like, I want to make sure I make the mark wrong. All right, we got right guy, wrong name. Oh, wow. See right there. I just threw the ninja mark on there. That's right. Beverage. Right body, wrong name. What's the result? Crawling. Crawling. Do we just get a possession result?
Good morning. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Just a possession result.
I suppose a first name basis is in order.
Get a little bit of haze.
Did I make it? Is it over?
For now. It's never really over. You've come a long way. It's a lot to learn.
I'm so glad I'm here.
Yep.
I know it's disorienting.
Just the possession result.
You'll get used to it.
What to try next? Maybe that's the case. But still, ultimately the same ending. Bit of a stretch from Ember there. Okay, so we still have ashes from the crematorium there. Okay, let's do a quick run and see, having unlocked the 6th ending, is there anything different that we can do? So let's do the jog around and mess with stuff portion. Let's see, we run in, get our 2 keys. Fuse. Put in the fuse. And over here. Here. Grab the key. just in case. We're not grabbing the clipboard just because we want to have free hands. Run, run, run. I should open, manually operate the lock. Door. Books. Recorder. The Bible. All right, that is the fourth house. Where did I see that VHS tape? The possession tape. There it is. A tape from one of those places that converts old media to VHS. If you haven't watched the tape,
It is September 3rd, 1987. Video log of any photos and audio
right up to the founding of the mortuary.
to 1970. I've had some time to process this. It's been about a year now. I thought I loved her.
Odd that the ash isn't ending related.
All of it. Years of my life just gone. I believe the seizure that started all this was a result of its arrival. I think her body couldn't handle the possession, and it caused it to shut down. After the seizure, she would lay in bed most of the day, occasionally shuffling to and from various rooms of the house.
Ah, okay.
Facing a wall or corner in random rooms, and have to walk her back to bed. One day, she stopped getting up. She would simply lay in bed, staring at the ceiling, muttering to herself in what I believe now to be a demonic tongue. I think that was when I truly lost her. But it made everything easier. I didn't care anymore. I hated her. After my 3 years around the body, I now believe I was experiencing early signs of possession myself, near the end of 1965. I remember where things began to feel different. Small things, like lightheadedness, sensitivity to sound, headaches. The littlest things irritated me. I would find myself snapping back into lucidity in random locations of the house, not remembering where I had been or how much time had passed. It was when the body fell apart in my hands that I realized I'd been hallucinating. That I had been missing large chunks of time. Even if a demon is not yet inside, it has amazing power over its victim. There are a number of symptoms that, looking back,
Okay, so it's a verifier kind of thing.
the first, but least helpful sign, being the seizure.
Like for those situations where we thought it was A or B, you know?
Evidence of possession, obviously, but it's worth noting. After this event, she would wander aimlessly, mumbling stopped eating, drinking, and eventually gave up all motion. After the body became fully bedridden, the only movement left was a periodic twitching in the extremities and rapid, shallow breathing. Muttering to itself, it would stare up at the ceiling without blinking. It was around that point that I observed the eyes had turned yellow.
We saw that with Valerie. The yellow eyes.
All of this was noted with little concern, as I was already deep under its manipulation, and I had given up caring.
Okay, we got some backstory. Didn't I take the old key?
I don't have my clipboard.
I forgot to get the old key, didn't I? I didn't pick it up. I revealed it, but I didn't pick it up. Oops. Running, running, running. Oop.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared. Please help me.
I'm fucking scared. Didn't you hear me?
Why?
Yeah, that's the mark of that fourth house. Eris Karam. Shit. Those are the old marks that he made. Like a phonetic guide somewhere.
Cord's right there. You can just hand me that. Thank you. It's 10:41. Where should I be for this? Over here is fine. Alright. Stay to the side of the room though, please. Is me being here going to upset anything?
Let's see.
No, this is a very unique case, and I think I would like you here. Could you help me?
What do you think? Should we try this name? Let's see. Wiggly Z P Fishhook Ninja. Let's put these in here just in case. Fish hook. Ninja. Oh 0602. An immolation. Well, it's not in any of the houses here. Oh. We're... We're gonna try something. Stab in the dark. I think we found it. But maybe not. For science.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Definitely sure. Definitely sure. I think that was invidious or something like that, that glyph. It was not. So we got any other clues for an ending?
Mr. Delver?
So the you just get possessed ending ends with you being put in the same position as Valerie. You are possessed, and so your blood can be used to trap demons. So he keeps them alive as long as possible. Won't let us drive away. And if I recall, on the first night, when we go through kind of the basic tutorial sequence, is he says he'll unlock the door. So I think he closes off the property as well. So the ashes and the match are just a verifier that we would be able to line up the house with what we list. Let's go look at Valerie's mark again. I want to look at her mark and see if there's one that's similar. Because there's the double O, and none of the others have a double letter. So is there one that matches, assuming the double letter is changed? So this makes sense. By powering that switch, we're still able to manipulate it. We smack it open, and by forcibly manipulating the switch, it still conducts, just like if the key had been used. I don't know if I should have started it like that. By putting a body on there, I don't know if that'll start the timer as it normally seems to.
Are you out there? Hello?
J circle circle P. That's very nice, Valerie. I'm scared. Didn't you hear me? Yeah, no time. Too busy.
At least I can keep track of things.
Moisturizer. Oh, that's new. We haven't had that before. Scalpels. Caps. Interesting thought. Let's just try cutting the lock. Maybe that'll do something. Can't interact with the lock yet.
Oh, look at this. Who are you now? Yes. Look at you.
Yeah, yellow eyes.
Is Raymond
like decaying skin.
Do you see what he's doing? Who could do this to someone? I think you should let me out.
Tear out your fucking eyes! I'm going to cut you open and stuff the burning embers of this fucking building in you until you beg for death!
I feel like that wouldn't last long.
You'll be here soon.
Wait! I'm here. Oh God,
Dad, please. Please don't leave me. I can't do this anymore. We have to get out or...
You'll be next.
He just wants to save
his own fucking skin.
Please. There's still time for both of us, Rebecca. Find a way to let me out. You just need to open the lock. Wait! Wait! Take this mark and burn it with the body. Use this mark instead when you burn the body. Take this mark and burn it with the body.
Won't let us. Just double check. So we're gonna try to put a different name in there than that mark. Let's see. Seven 77562. Button. None of those. None of those. Okay, none of them have the same pattern as what's on that. Let's just take another look here. How about looking for the markings with a J, a circle, and a P? Vidius. Okay, there's nothing with remotely that pattern. If there's a demon name for that, it's something we haven't seen at all yet. Okay, so what can we do? What if we go through the whole song and dance? Can we put 2 marks on the body? Let's find out. Peoples.
I already have one of those.
Icaps. Forceps. Brocars. Staplers. We'll just go through the whole process here. I've got one more thought, you know? Can I double mark the body? Missed something. Oh, yeah. Good call. Science this right away.
Thank you.
Oh, good call.
Are you sure this is the right one?
I can't use that here.
Okay, we can't set the same double mark. Go try cutting the bolt.
Use this mark instead when you burn the body.
There was a way we could figure out the name that... Oh, thoughts.
Cord's right there. You could just hand me that. Thank you.
Listen to the exorcism.
Where should I be for this? Over here is fine. Alright, stay to the side of the room though, please. Is me being here going to upset anything? No, this is a very unique case, and I think I would like you here. Could you help me with this over there? What's that? What was that? Quiet, please. Who's still here? Screaming. Tell me your name.
She can feel her flesh rotting. Always bleeding, begging.
This body does not belong to you. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This full flesh is not my bride. The full feels the mark of my calling. My claim is present at the threshold to my glory. I have lingered long and no God, no prayer will save you. Only one may deliver the glory of my hell.
Absolutely, Flexi. This seems fine.
You've taken enough from me. Burn in hell.
She already is.
Good. What? Today is the day of this soul's redemption. Most glorious prince of the heavenly army.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle.
Enough from me.
It's reciting the scripture along with him. How you doing, Flexi?
The God of perfect in combat. You need a new shepherd.
As wax melts before the fire, so the wicked perish in the presence of God. In the name of the Holy Spirit, reveal your name to us.
My name is beyond your knowledge.
Now, it seems like it was implicit, but are you visiting Japan, Flexi?
Submit to his divine grace and reveal your name. You will release this woman from your wicked grasp.
I will torture this most slut soul for my pleasure until the day I claim what is rightfully mine.
What you promise, whether you may be unclean spirits, all satanic powers, all infernal invaders, all wicked legions assembling to sex, the Most High God commands you.
Field in my calling belong to you. You are too late for salvation, Raymond.
Nice, very nice.
Drive you from us! Begone, Satan! Because there is no God!
Okay, I was hoping... So this is, again, this is the fourth house. This is the ruling house. But I don't know what we can do with that. It's Desolation, Invidious, and in Infernum or something like that. The reverse order that they appear on the little document. actual names. We've gotten 4 of the 6 endings. We're trying to find the remaining ones. It's the VHS tape. I mean, Raymond doesn't seem to be too empathetic towards Audrey. We don't have an indication of why, but he really doesn't seem to like her. Game's pretty solid so far from a atmosphere perspective. I might be jaded by prior games, but it's not a jump scare game. It is definitely not. It is an atmosphere game, which has its place, you know? So, given that that is the 6th ending, I have to wonder if there's just more we can screw up here. So we've got that marker. We got Valerie's marker. What if we just burn our sigil instead now? Go through the whole regular song and dance, you know? We're missing something. Yes, yes, those are my favorite ones, Flexi. Where the little demon thing is just watching you.
There we go.
Then... Alright, so we need our stapler. Hey there.
I already have one of those.
Got all my stuff, do I? Yes, good. Oh, we gotta get spooked. Okay. Spook us, please. It becomes very routine after a bit. It's like, yes, yes, very scary. Let me get on with my job. It's like when you have a very small child in a costume that is not scary at all, and the kid is like, ooh, I'm so scary, and you kind of play along with it.
There we go.
Eyeball caps. Cap. Cap.
All right.
Juice. Juice. Mectant. Ethanol. Glutara. Last door. Hey there, Adriano. aldehyde. It's usually... and then blue bottles. More glutaraldehyde there. Oh, right there on the shelf. Okay. Aldehyde. Secret sauce. Now we need... where are my scalpels? We need forceps. D. Okay, just have to remember that we're clearing that. Have a good trip, Flexi. Let's see, we have scalpels, forceps. Oh, we need forceps. We need tubes. Where are them scalpels? There they are. Zip. Forceps, tubes. Commence juicing. Grab a trocar. Bag. Cavity jelly. How are you doing tonight, Adriano? Zip. Insert tubes. Fill with goo.
There we go.
Cleaner. Got for a little bit of lost ground here. And, Audrey climbing the door there.
All right.
Letting strip before I forget again. Back in your box. The last one has exhibited some movement. You wish the left-right turning was a little more responsive with the gurney. It's a bit slow. Abrasion on the face.
There we go.
A lot on him. Right. 6. Vision. Right leg. Submit. Stapler. Staples. Eye caps. Real quickly, though, I'd be right back. Settle back in. Back in we go. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, report. No time for your nonsense, demon. Wow, they're persistent this time. Like, really persistent.
All right.
Aldehyde. Secret sauce. Finally gave up. Took their time there. Forceps. Scalpels. Tubing. Well, hello, Shirt. Hello. Sherbet is trying to path his way across, but he is taking the least effective route. I mean, he's a cat, so as far as he's concerned, the way he's going is the best route. Some back scratches here. Tubes. What are you trying to figure out? What? Oh, 1 second. Hey there. not sure of it. Come on. I know. Lay by cat here. Yep. Have a good night, Barbed Wire. Thanks for joining us.
What are you doing here?
Brocaring. One of my cats has woken up and is groggily demanding attention from me. Is sitting right behind my head.
There we go.
Cleaner. Double T. Moisturizer. Okay. Need one more.
All right.
Rolling. Rolling. Back in your box. Okay, this is the one that exhibited movement already. So it is currently our best guess for our target. If we don't get any better sign than this, we'll have to use the ashes to try to make a guess. Now this might be a good sign. I didn't see which one that was. It didn't look like this guy, though. Kinda looked like the second guy. Hello, Serpent. Hello. It's hello. Try to reward him when he asks for attention, since he's very shy. My scribble pad. Arm. Leg. Hello. Staples. My camps. Paper. Sidestepping so I can keep petting the cat. Oof. Ah, he's walking on my collarbone. He's good. Purring away. He's a very soft cat. And he is very in front of my camera right now.
There we go.
Back in. are you doing, bud? Second guy. It's the second guy. Look at him in the hallway all wiggly. Oops. Need scalpel. Forceps. Lamp. Tube. Let's see Sherbet entering camera there. Let me find a trocar in the bag. Trocar in the bag. Where are the trocars? Terribly far along. So our plan for this run is we have revealed Valerie, and she has told us, oh, use this mark when you burn the body instead. But we're not going to do that. We've taken that mark, and we're not going to use it. We're going to use the mark that we find.
There we go.
Cleaner. All right, this one. Down the hall. Door opens, close the door. Sadako runs up the door, open the door. Walk in, pick up the tube. Syringe. Lighter. Baggie. Wait, spoon, then baggie. They're making soup with added sugar. It's like a ramen seasoning packet. They're going to stir it with the spoon and drink it with the tube. That's what's happening.
Get away!
Wake up out in the open. Well, that accelerated hard. Z was squiggly. Z was squiggly. DTJZ. Not desolation. Wrong wiggly. Immolation. Gotta be invidious then. DTJZ. Okay. DTJ.
hold anything else.
Nice tries.
All right.
Grab our mark. Jerk.
It's your grandma.
It's not Grandma.
I need you to let me.
Ah, but it is going to delay us. Grandma, I'm busy.
I just wanted to visit you. Don't you
You try to
miss
leave
me?
the room when Grandma is at the window. She'll come and attack you this way. It's kind of 6 one way, half a dozen the other. But I feel like this is a bit
Maybe
faster.
you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut. Oh, what's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid of your grandma.
Well, that's weird. It didn't trigger the knockdown animation. And it's not triggering the stand-up animation either. Back. Second guy again. Him on the gurney. Still got time. Pick up the matches. The match. There's a single match remaining. Matchbook. Yep. That's our boy.
You're wrong, you know.
Disagree. House of Invidious. Invidious name. Make 'em crispy. Now the question will be, do we get knocked down? I'm sorry, do we stand up after we get knocked down? If we do, we run and get the bolt cutters. Boom. So demon will come crawling out. Suck it back in. Nope. Okay, okay, we get the bolt cut. No. Oh, this is different.
I can't believe you. What you've been doing is monstrous.
I've said already that I've had to accept everything about myself. Just like you do. This is a necessary evil.
Sick. She's down there right now, just suffering for no reason.
Valerie is not down there. Not anymore. She's been gone for years.
You don't know that. You're just gonna let her stay there. You don't know what she's feeling. You are torturing her.
She's helping me survive. She's helping us survive.
This is one of the endings. This is a new ending for us of the 6.
Without the reagent, we have nothing. You want to have a chance at life, it comes with a cost. This cost. You have to make a choice, just like I did.
What choice? Keep her alive to just bleed her over and over again to save ourselves? If she can't be saved, end the torture. I mean, she's down there suffering for your own gain.
My gain? My gain. You used her too. It didn't stop you from finishing the job. You used her blood anyway. When it came down to it, you chose survival, just like I did. I can't kill her, Rebecca. I know it's the right thing to do for her. I know. But she isn't the only one.
What?
I've seen many experience what you did. None have survived. I've watched them degrade and suffer until they're no longer the.
There's a journal in the basement that goes over all the other people that have worked with him that have gone out the same way.
I searched for years to find a way to reverse it. All I found was the way to prevent more. Isn't that better than nothing? I've killed them all, Rebecca. It was the only thing I could do. So yes, I am a monster. But this one horrible thing has prevented me from having to take any more life. And I would choose that again and again. I can't live with any more death than I already do. I've made peace with it. The choice is yours if you can too. I'll see you tomorrow.
So we did get a new ending. So it says 4 of 5. We did find a 6th ending. So we still have a 5th ending to get. We're missing one. We got the one where it revealed that Audrey is still down there, and one of the methods he's been using to protect himself. It's also confirmation that we're dealing with, like, lesser demons compared to what Audrey has in her. Trying to think what else we could do. Because we protected ourselves instead of setting Valerie free. We could figure out what. Wonder. Can we figure out what the name of Valerie's actually is? Can we take letting strips down there? Let's try that. Figure out what else. See if this works. So we're going to run there. We're going to get all the keys. And our match and ash bag as well, just expedience. Then we're also going to grab a letting strip. And take that with us when we go down there towards Valerie. This one. Use in the box. Run. 197044. The year the mortuary was established and the birth date of Raymond. Here, reach under that, get the key, close that. Here, grab a letting strip. We'll have to remember that. Run all the way back over, around. Hatch. Closer enough to open the hatch. Open the hatch. Grab the hammer. bash open the thing, flip the switch, open the door, just in case. This door.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared. Please help me.
I'm fucking scared. Don't you hear me?
Why? Why won't you help me?
If you look right here, you can see her hand in there. So, part of the demon sealing process, cat, is to figure out their name and put it on this, and also to inject the blood of a possessed person into the body that a demon is hiding in. So, he's got a possessed person in this casket and is obtaining their blood. Tablets. Oh. That didn't seem to do anything. All right. We have given in. We're looking up this ending. Going to... Well... Oh, no. Not what I wanted to do, I think. A new shift, or... Okay. Oh, interesting. You can cut in the middle. Good to know. I feel confident I wouldn't have gotten this one. Don't even know if it's something we can do this way. I think it might require us to do particular events. Yeah, I think that's the case. Maybe? There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Love you, Dad. Where are my keys? God, I always lose those.
Okay, now we rely on getting particular events. But otherwise, we complete the run as normal. I don't need that, actually. We want the matches. Board.
Keep track of things.
Grab a letting strip. Fishhook. Why is that glowing? Ah, okay. We take them there, and we also pick them up. Okay. Let's get the password. 9007. 4 digits. That. Door grab. No way I would have gotten that. I didn't even know you could open those drawers. So, we're trying to get the last ending. Apparently, what we have to do is just a whole series of events at this point. But part of it is reliant on us getting particular random events to happen. We have the eye caps here. Herbs there. Scalpels there. Staplers here. Where are the staples are up there.
My pockets are full.
Okay, we're going to be juggling a bit here. We're going to put the matches on the floor. We don't need them outright. We only need those at the very end. When we want to confirm the body.
There we go.
Very few markings on that one. That. Open this. Shoulder, right arm. closing in on that last ending. Can totally do it.
There we go. All right.
Juice. Yeah, didn't. Aldehyde. Ethanol. Glutaraldehyde. Somebody making a mess. I think this might be our guy. This is one of the demon signs. Spontaneous wounding of the body. Matter, Mason. Huh? You chirping at, huh?
Why did you let me die?
Necklace.
I can't use that here.
Was her father's necklace. When the body turned into her father, she put the necklace on it, and it, like, hands crossed as if in a casket kind of pose. Zip. Now, how would I have known to do that, or thought to do that? Good question. It is entirely dependent on finding that box in her apartment drawers.
There we go.
Cleaner. Use the cleaner. Moisturizing wipe. Very confident that this is the one, given the spontaneous wounds.
All right.
Moisturize. We're gonna leave. We're gonna put him into the thing though, just to verify, because sometimes they pop out, and that's another good sign. Another sign you can use. Rotate. Rotate. Full abrasion or contusion, I think. Gets a contusion.
I've already died, sweetie.
There we go.
Oh. Two. Shoulder, right leg, left arm. Right shoulder. Age. Oh, where were those? Staples, eye caps, paper. Might be a spook active. We shall see. If there is a spooky active, then we won't be able to do this step.
There we go.
Caps.
All right.
Those. Formulate the juice. Ember is trying to play, so she is methanol, glutaraldehyde, humectant, formaldehyde, secret sauce, scalpel, forceps, tubes, unzip, lamp, tube, front machine, car, bag, two, walk around with slip, L. Zip. Insert. One of those concepts of embalming, like this style of embalming, you just don't think about. Replacing the blood.
There we go.
Filling the organs. Into body cavities. Ah, okay, that was the, I need to report a missing person call.
Hello? I need to report a missing person.
Okay.
She...
If you answer that phone call, it starts this dialogue early. Hey, this should be the scene where her father sneezes himself to death. Inactivity.
Rebecca, no, baby, no.
How strange.
I'll get you out of here. The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back.
Odd.
Hey! Hey, I found her! Down here!
There we go. There we go. Very odd. Not this scene. We've seen this scene dozens of times. Still? No? Okay. L and Ninja. Let's get those marked, huh? Do I have the cleaner? Oh, I didn't get the cleaner. Let's mark these before I forget, though. All distracted by the hallucination. It's just part of the job, though. The demons will try to distract you from doing your work. As they do. Letting strip. Grab the moisturizing pads. Moisturize.
Right.
There we go. And we keep rolling. Back in your box. Box. Definitely a mark on her foot and an abrasion on her left shoulder. Abrasion on the face. Rotate. Rotate. Round.
There we go.
Three. Shoulder, right arm, right leg, left leg. Eye caps, staples, stapler, little scribble, paper, staple, staple, staple.
There we go.
Eye cap, eye cap.
All right.
Mix the juice. You kind of get a rhythm after a bit. Once you learn where the things are in the room. If you learn where the things are in the room. Couple Forceps. Tube. Close drawer. Unzip. Lamp. Tube. Get interrupted.
I will clean the flesh with hand for my own. 3 houses and halls of hell. 2 beacons of glory of my house. 1 to usher.
Come on now.
I have come.
Ah, okay, grab your hands. Hey, buddy. How you doing? See the little demon shadows, like, scuttle away once you get close and look at them. Scuttle. Scuttle.
Just give in.
So sorry.
Smashy, smashy.
Be more comforting.
Just let me in, Rebecca. It will be over.
Where is it?
The door's open.
P. Hey, Hook L Ninja P. Nope. 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 It's not immolation. Not invidious. Somebody in desolation. Hook. L Ninja P Hook. Okay. That. Car. Bag. Oh, yeah, we got time. Let the machine run. Finish. I'm gonna check this. Could be the first guy. Yeah, it's the first guy. Okay. Alright, they kind of made it obvious by giving us the demon wounds right away. But we can verify. He should have the mark of desolation when we burn the ashes on him.
There we go.
It's the cleaner. The cleaner. Grab a moisturizer pad. Pick up our matches. Cleaning is done. Moisturize.
All right.
Rebecca, it's me. It's your grandma.
It's not Grandma.
I need you to...
I just
There we go.
to visit you. Don't you miss me? I brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut.
We'll go through the grandma stabbing animation. It's a little faster than waiting for her to very slowly yell at us to let her in, I think.
Don't be afraid of your grandma! Get away!
Might be one of those 6 one way, half a dozen the other scenarios, but, you know. Take the mark. Gonna put it on her. Put it on Obvious McObvious Pants in there. In your box. Ashes. Right, match. Looks like desolation to me. Mark on him. Set phasers to air fry. I mean, it definitely wasn't immolation or invidious on his chest there. And he had all the marks and popped out of the thing again, so... Feeling confident. We'll get a new ending if this works. And then we shall be able to close out the night on a positive note. Oh, new ending.
Hey, little love.
Ooh.
Dad?
I'm here. It's all right. You're safe.
Oh my god, Dad.
Hey, sweetie, it's all right.
I ruined everything.
No. My little girl, don't do this to yourself. You've suffered enough.
Apparently referred to as the closure ending.
Like Mom.
You're not like her, Rebecca. Your mother. She gave up on life long before she died. What happened to me was the result of choices you should have never been exposed to. You changed your life. And I'm so proud of you.
You changed too.
Not before I heard you. Sweetie, you can't do this to yourself. Don't remember me like this.
I don't want to forget you.
If you relive that night over and over, you'll only remember pain. The best of me is in you, sweetie. I'm with you forever.
I just miss you so much. Every day I don't know where to go without you.
I know it's hard. But you know where to go. You've already found it. Souls are suffering, Rebecca. But you can help them. You can bring comfort and closure to the living. And let the dead rest. Let the dead rest, Rebecca. I love you.
Dad.
Wow, the positive ending. So throughout all the endings, there's really two ways it can go down. You can be possessed. Well, I'm sorry. There's a few ways. You can be possessed and kill Raymond. You can be possessed and be captured by Raymond to live out your eternal torment, being juiced slowly for reagent. You can live to another night. You can release Valerie and kind of mess everything up, and it still continues. You can you release Valerie and you get to witness that Raymond has some extra defenses, and as the player, you get to view that there's still more that Raymond is keeping from you. You can encounter Valerie, but not try to free her, resulting in you accusing Raymond and him kind of throwing it back at you. And then we have this, where it still continues, but the implication is that the character is going to be able to shed the trauma, or is going to start shedding the trauma that the demon uses against her throughout the night. The scenes in the asylum, the essentially the flop house where her mom dies, the death of her father, all of those scenes that are used against her. So the possibility that even though it will continue, that she will be able to handle it better. So yeah, that closure ending, that one to me feels like a bit of an Easter egg, because you have to know to bring those things with you, and you need to have them on hand for the relevant scene, whether it's the hallucination of the father on the slab, or apparently the asylum scene can work for it too. And they call out some of the stuff, like the coins. If you brought them with you, if you always brought them with you and you encountered the asylum scene, I could see you doing that. Like putting the coins in the hand, because her journals call out about that act, that she holds a coin in each hand. But the necklace, that's a bit more of a stretch. That's a sure, why not kind of thing. But overall, good times. Good times. We wanted to be able to clear this out fully. I like the atmosphere and the story that's presented. Like I was mentioning, jump scare wise, this isn't a big one. The scary is much more that it's atmosphere. So you have the demon lurking around, the demon messing with you. Those are the better moments. Anytime it tries to jump scare you, some of those tend to get silly. Like the times when the body lurches towards you doing this weird little jerky shimmy. It's almost more humorous than scary when they do that. And there are times when the events, after a while, the events feel like they are getting in the way of trying new things. So, there's that. As far as hidden things, so the coins and the necklace, kind of frustrating. One of the worst ones, though, is the old key, which is hidden in a way that you aren't going to be able to detect in the normal UI. It is the only item you can interact with that doesn't have an interact indicator on it, which I think is a cheap way to hide it. But yeah, that is Mortuary Assistant. This was an extra stream. This was an unplanned stream. We just wanted to wrap this one up. So our regular stream will still happen tomorrow. We're going to be playing Phoenix Wright. Well, not Phoenix Wright. We're going to be, hopefully, finishing up The Great Ace Attorney tomorrow. If you've seen my shorts, you've probably seen clips of it. It's a Phoenix Wright style game. And we're working through the final trial of it. It has been going for a bit. But hopefully we'll finish that. And then on Friday, we're going to be continuing our Monster Hunter World collab. So if you liked what you saw and you would like to see more, remember to like, subscribe, follow, whichever is relevant for your platform, so that the algorithms know that you might want to see more in the future. If you'd like to engage with the community through things like Discord or find other of my sites, such as like YouTube, Patreon, or Coffee, you can do so through the link tree that is in my profiles and video descriptions. Just going to just finishing some stuff up here. That scene's not supposed to be there. There we go. Gotta push some buttons. How about... All right, folks. Thank you and have a good rest of your night.